Up, Scott. Not really, no. Oh, so what? Oh yeah, I forgot I did something. Thank you, Diner, for the tier 3 for 41. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That's terrible, Fenris. Howdy, Al. Green, thank you for 9. Thank you, thank you. Been good, been good. Just too hot, thanks for 15. Pontoon is still down, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, fun tune. Put out back. Holy cow. Mooper. That's a lot. Yummy boy. Thanks for the 4. Up, everyone. No, I think Ta is moving. So. What's up, Mr. Mark? I didn't sleep the greatest last night, like 6 hours. I just woke up a bunch, 6.5, but okay, I got a good workout in, 6 miles. It'll be fine. I feel okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's almost like what elite runners do. For mileage. Yesterday was insane, yes. Oh, nice, rack here, nice. Toasted. What? Nothing. Yesterday was my best any percent day in terms of like runs. Like finished, completed runs and how sick they were. So I doubt we're gonna have a day like that. But certainly motivating seeing that many good runs. Oops, that's not right. Feeling okay. How are you? Gotta do a little bit earlier than that if I'm gonna do that strat. The strat I might think about doing sometimes. Depends if I have to missile the Metroids or not. I gotta do a little bit before it touches that line. You are first, true. Let's go. Not quite good. No. Thank you. That's how it's supposed to look. Never mind. Maybe I hate this strat. Let me try it here. See if I can get it. I don't see how this wouldn't work. And it doesn't. It's a weird strat. This has to work. Yeah. Yeah, I already worked on all that, Luke, last night and today. Yeah, this is a pretty old strat. I know this is what Zeus does in his record. The nice part about this strat is you save some health. Because instead of going down to 369, you go to 389, and that does allow you to take an extra hit. It loses you about a second and a half, though. Second and a half. Because total, if I were to missile these and do this, that's, let's just say that's 7 flat. I think that's fair. Hold on.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Thank you for the 3 months, and thank you for the 200. No, I don't think so.
5H1 and 30.
Thank you, though. So that's 7, 8, 46. We'll just say 845. 845 versus this. Which is, let's just pretend 8. Fuck. Because if I smooth morph, this is what happens. See how that Metroid hits? So it really depends on the strat. If I am gonna do this strat, I could smooth morph. Get me down here quicker. Even though you didn't mean to help, that might actually help. But I cannot smooth morph for the other strat. Let me see. That does actually help a little bit for this strat. So what was that? 7, let's just say 745 and 130, just around. So 7 and then 8 and then what, 915? Yeah, so if I do this, check this out. So if I smooth morph with this strat, it doesn't work. So normally I do this strat. Could do that, but that's not any faster. So I have to do a ball bounce and then they group up better and then I just do that. And then it's a clean room. Ours is really tough, yeah. I will say though, smooth morphing here is decent. I think what Zeus does is something like this. I don't know if he tries to do that to get here quicker. For this strat. Oh, that took forever to load. Holy shit, that was slow as fuck. Why did that happen? Oh, it's because that takes longer to get off. Wait, no, let me see. That goes that way. Oh, that's actually clutch. Oh. Wait, let me see something here. You want that to get off screen as fast as possible. And you actually save some more time. That. Yo, I wonder if you could... Silly idea. No, I don't think you can. What if you could, like... You have to destroy it with a missile. If you could destroy that. And then this would instant... I think it would be too quick, though. That's good, though. Maybe that's why Zeus does that, so then he stays up higher, and then it's off screen quicker. Hold on. Oh, that might be why. No, that takes too long, actually. It needs to go to the right. No, so if you kill it, this is what happens. See this? It takes forever to spawn. At least it should, let me see. Because what happens is... let me see. Yeah, you needed to... Because you need to respawn or whatever. Yeah, so... Actually not bad, okay. Let me work this strat out, because if I can get this strat to be 7.5, it's actually a better, I feel more comfortable about it. I would probably actually go for this in runs more often, because 8 seconds is too slow. I think I still got this, maybe. Kind of. Let me open up Zeus. I think he labbed this out a little bit, because I think he would main this. Yeah, it's perfect, right on it. Yeah, he mains this strat, which is definitely slower overall, but it's pretty nice if you have to use missiles. I don't think that's much faster. If the Rinka goes up off screen, I think that's slower actually, because the top is like loaded or something. I think there's more information on the top, so it takes longer to respawn if it goes up to a tile as opposed to the side to where it goes out of bounds faster. Not sure though. Wasn't bad. What you'd really want is to get just down there as quick as possible. That's best. Yeah, that's good. All right, well, if I do this strat, at least I have an idea of how I could do it. This is gonna hit the top, but I think I land on the silo. Oh no, that's actually clutch. That was good. So this strat is best if it goes off to the right. So if I am gonna do this strat, I wanna get there. This, I don't wanna on-morph because it goes off to the right. Do this, jump, go to the middle. This, it goes off to the right, the Rinka, deflect the drops. Oops. Yeah, that's really good. So that's about 40 frames slower, 30, 40 frames slower. But if I need to use missiles, it's not bad. No. Because it's either that versus this, which I really do like this strat. Yeah, because I mean, it's 620 versus 145. So, which is, brain fart, 620, 728. So yeah, it's like a whole second faster, depending. Because either way, even if I use a, super here, it doesn't matter. I don't save time. So if I'm gonna do this strat, it's always gonna be like 745. Because that doesn't do anything different. I still have to wait. You know. But this other strat, if I have 9, I would probably use a super depending on the pace. Wins world record? I don't know, man. I'm just playing the game. It's PR Keedy last night and Forever had some good paces out of gravity. Nice. I mean, brakes are good. Good to give your brain a little bit of a rest. When are we gonna find a screen scroll glitch for this? So we can really ruin the category. You know? Some weird shit. All right, the Baby Buster. Yeah, I think that would be considered like maybe. Well, no, this actually wouldn't be any different than what we do at Crocomire 100%. Technically, it wouldn't be out of bounds. So if something like this were found, it would be allowed, unfortunately. So hopefully it's not. Okay. I think I'm ready to start. I already did a bunch of practice offline. So. Funtoon's still dead. Ta is moving, I believe. Okay, so I am going to use the bathroom and I'll be back and then we're doing runs. Yeah, we'll see, Ashino. We'll see how it goes. Yesterday was sick. I had 3 sub 41s. Slow mid 41, a slow 1 round 41, falling on the moat twice. It was a really good day. So maybe I can play like that today. I don't need to play better than that. I just need to play just like I played yesterday. Honestly, because it just comes down to like little tiny things at that point. All right, I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200. Momo fu 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 momo ke chi 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 mama ke chi 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 mama ka mama chi 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 mama chi 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 fu 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 mama chi 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 ka mama fu 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 momo chi 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 ka momo nane mama fu 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 ke Mama fu 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 chi 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 fu 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 momo fu 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 momo ka chi 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 nane mama nana fu 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 momo nana momo ka fu 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 ke nana ke momo ka chi 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 ninimo momo nina chi 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 nina ka momo nina chi ke momo nana ke cho fu 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 chi 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 ke mama ka momo nina fu 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 ke cho fu 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 ke fu 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 momo nana mama fu 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 ke chi mama ka nana mama chi Hell _ KNLGHT cheered X200. The whistle goes woo 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 woo. 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 The whistle goes woo 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 woo.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheer Dex 200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheer Dex 200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheer Dex 200. Pa 20 op 0020 po 0 ot 0 tt 0 ttp op 020 potatot 0 pit 0 op 0 p 0 to 0 2 to 0 top 0 tt 0 pu 0 poop to 0 t 0 0 pt 0 top up 0 p 0 0 to 0 ttp 0 ppt 0 pooped pooped po pt p 0 pu 0 to tpt ptt itp 0 potert po ppo top at 0 0 t 0 ppt 0 0 pto po to 0 0 wop 0 pt 0 lot 0 pppo pato popo opt do pop 0 po top to 0 opt 0 tptt 0 poop po 0 to 0 ppto put 0 p 0 opto po po top 0 pp 0 2 0 po on 0 top up 0 ppo pot top 0 t 0 to 0 po 0 op 0 po top 0 tp 0 pot 0 took 0 on po 0 to 0 to 0 to
missiles, so it would be good. And I made some stupid, silly mistakes. So, Torian gave me what I needed. However, it was just weird all around. Yeah. I did not get a new PB yesterday, but I had 3 opportunities to, though. They were very good runs. Basically, that's all I need is an opportunity. And, yeah. I mean, there's a very slim chance that my next PB is not a world record. Very, very slim chance, but it is possible. I did some testing with Mother Brain, and at the end of the day, I just don't think that 15 and 10, other than security, maybe if I'm on like the sickest early game pace, I don't think it's worth it. So I don't know. The numbers just don't add up for it to be worth it. However, like I said, if I'm on like the craziest early game pace and I feel like I'm playing confident, I would probably grab them because it could help. There's like a 5% chance that it could help my last split. Maybe a 10%, but it's very slim. Yeah, wave missiles. I will not have a best possible time of sub 40 before wave missiles. There's no way that I can play within 4 seconds of my sum of best for 5 splits. My Lore and Warfare elevator time would be like a 1945. Yeah. Any sub 20 is insane. So. Thank you for the luck. Untune has been gone. Is moving, apparently. So, but Ta does a lot, so yeah, not worried about it. It's been good. Didn't sleep the greatest, but got in a 6-mile run. I had a piano lesson. Yeah, been chilling. Powerbomb? No. Play Rushy? For sure, yeah. I did beat the game, yes. Yes. I did play it blind. I do not have any tips for you. Cheesy on that. Yeah, it was very hot. I went trail running without water because I was like, oh, it's 6 miles. It'll be about an hour. And I don't take water until like 30 minutes to 50 minutes anyway. So I'm like, I'll be fine. I was not fine. My heart rate was so high because I was sweating. So No, it went from a easy run to like a steady progressive run because it was pretty warm. I got back and I started refueling with salt and all that shit. True, Chad, true. I should have actually been blind. Yeah, my easy runs have gone from 3 to 4.5 miles to 6 miles now. So, stepping it up this next month. We're about to get hit with a heat dome. Oh, that's great, dude. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to overhydrate because you know what's worse than you go on an hour run and you're super thirsty? You're gonna be fine. Is having to piss super, super bad and you can't. Knees doing good? Yeah. Just piss yourself? I could, or I could poop on someone's lawn. Yeah, of course. Of course, there will be new strats discovered. How's it going right here? I'm doing good, blood. Pretty good today, right here. Oh yeah, you said that, yeah. A little over 2 months, Luke. Good time. I actually don't know what's going on with the Niv. If you were here yesterday, I finished 4 runs. How come people complain about not seeing finished runs? Like the day after I just finish a bunch of runs. I feel like people deliberately like close their eyes and walk away when I'm about to finish a run. They're like, "Oh, yeah. I don't think so. Finish runs? Yeah, that ain't happening. I'm out. Oh, it's late for you? Okay. Well, we'll see. I mean, that's normally why. The thing is, that makes sense because sometimes it takes a little bit for me to warm up. Like, I had 3 sub 41s yesterday, but that was like from the 3 to 5.5 hour mark in my stream. So at that point, it's already running later. Oh boy, it's one of those days. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think the 5th hit the wall. It's gonna be very difficult. I was trying to do some crazy shit right there. I won't even explain what it was. Don't worry about it. The Drewski tech, that was long before Drewski. I've gotten that in runs before. I've made that shot like twice. But it's frame perfect and it's a 50-50. So. There, I just explained it. Frame perfect shot. It's like the frame Fantoon starts to move. You fire. Or like, it has to hit Fantoon the frame that Fantoon starts to move. And it's a 50-50 at that point. And then you get 600 damage in for free. And then I would have just fired another 2 missiles and another super. And that would have been a kill, like instantly. I know, I did explain it. I guess I had some time. Oh, you got sick? Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, I woke up this morning. My throat was kind of bleh. I was like, yep, I got COVID or the cold or the flu at the drive-ins, didn't I? GG. With a Niv's back? A Niv, hello. My friend. You woke up this morning feeling like P. Diddy? Nice. When you plan it? Oh, you know, that's a secret. Just keeping you on your toes. You did not, but that's dope. Right here. Where are you going? Is it just you? Like, what's the plan with it? A Niv's still not learning, don't waste your time. Yeah, thank you for reminding them. So they can shut the hell up and stop trying. Chat, I will get rid of a Niv. Don't pressure poor Stash. Stash created this bot as a joke for Emmett, and now everyone expects something out of him. Stash is just working. Now it's in like 1,000 channels, and he's just working like a dog to keep it running. Called out, that's right, see? Stashio has said that he has never interacted or made a Niv say anything, and I believe it. Stashio has never done anything to influence what a Niv says. No, if a Niv was not a robot, I would have banned him a long time ago. A Niv would have been banned the day that it came into my channel. Stone, thanks for the 3 months. Write that down, write that down. Yeah, no. No, I'm saying if a Niv wasn't a bot, I would be able to handle that. Hey man, but what's you do? But what's you do? Huh? Not much, man. What's up with you? Huh? Okay, wait. I kept seeing, I gotta see this, Stash. I kept seeing a Niv try to talk about Bible Black. I saw notices in a Niv's log. Saying its message was rejected. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that lately. The messages still get through. Oh yeah, if there's messages. Normally when I'm ending stream, a Niv will go, Oats is about to go watch Bible Black. And then I'll host or rate someone, and then people talk about it in other channels, and then I threaten to ban them because... No, you don't bring that shit to other channels. That stays contained. Alright, that's a toxic waste that stays here. Well, it shouldn't even stay here, but you know what? It does, so it is what it is. Nothing. One frame low. I was one frame early. Might have been 2 frames early, to be honest. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Velius. All right, not bad. Now they're slow. Okay. Dude, I need 8 missiles minimum. So we're gonna be losing supers. We'll make it work though. I'll try to mitigate the super loss if I can. Have to use this. I'm just gonna go. What I can do, it's hard to make that line up if I'm using supers. Oh, I got 2 supers are nice. I'm not fucked, am I? Okay. If that was 149, I'm fucked. Because I need another power bomb, so. All right, not bad. Plaque? Whitening? I don't know. On the teeth? Oh, never mind. What? What are you talking about now? Okay. Really? I didn't get a single power bomb. Excellent. Okay. Tube skip? No. Take the super. Couldn't tell you. Oh, thank you, Anaya. Yeah, it's definitely been a fun journey. All right, a little bit of a time loss. That's a given since I had to farm both the crabs and red tower and skipping the tube. So very good time. Or I did the tube, I didn't skip the tube. Use a missile here from this guy. I mean, I'll take a super as well. I just wanted the missile for this. I was about to get sniped anyways, so. Thank you for the luck, Kung Fu Crickets. Good first farm. Second one's not so bad, but we're gonna be in trouble. I've never played it. Actually, no, that's a lot. No, I've never played it. I try not to get excited or hopeful ever, but it's definitely more game on once there's a decent Ridley kill time. If I'm like plus 6 or 7 at Ridley, then there's like a decent chance for something after that. If I'm like plus 2, then I know it's very good. It's pretty hard to be blue at Ridley. Like ever. Alright, not bad. Better than I thought it would be, to be honest. My supers suck. I could definitely use a super from the Key Hunters. That sucks when that happens. How much I can do about that? I just ran a pixel too far to the right. Super power bomb, okay. I have no use for the power bomb, but definitely need more than that. Nice, 2 supers. Let's fucking go. I hate you. Oh, turned and hit the tail. Oh, hitboxes, dude. This is really bad. Could just continue just for practice, but it was just a rough fight. I hit a super into the tail, and it's only a 2x. Getting health bombed. Howdy, howdy. That was a little bit too weird. Mr. Mart, you must be new here, Junior. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Solar, thanks for the full year. I'm chewing Trident Original. Door check, please. Thank you, Merkowitz. I mean, sometimes I'll have SM dreams, but not as many as you'd think. This segment's actually still very good. I didn't think it'd be this good. I tried sneaking it in there too quick. Now I reset. Chat, you don't have to tell me to reset, because if I'm continuing for a reason. All right. I'm not going to look at the chat and go, oh, you know what? Mr. Mart said that I should reset. Oh, thanks, Mr. Mart. And then I'm going to reset all of a sudden because you influenced me. I'm going to be right back. One second.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4 RK cheered X200. Wow 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 ow 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 wow 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 ow 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 wow ow wow 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 ow wow ow wow 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 ow 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 wow ow wow wow ow 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 wow ow wow ow 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 wow wow whoa wow ow wow ow wow 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 ow ow wow ow wow ow 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 wow ow 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 wow wow ow 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 wow wow ow 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 wow wow ow wow ow wow ow 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 wow ow ow wow ow 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 wow ow 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 wow wow ow 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 wow wow ow 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 wow ow 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 wow ow wow 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 wow.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Hell_KNLGHT cheered X200. All the girls in the club ass cheeks be going clap 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 cape cap clap clap all dem ladies on the dance floor poo says be going row row or row all the girls in the club ass cheeks be going clap 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 cape cap clap clap all dem ladies on the dance floor poo says be going row row or row all the girls in the club ass cheeks be going clap 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 cape cap clap clap.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1N35P4RK cheered X200. Papa papa papu papa papu papa papa papu papa papu 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 papa papu papu papa papu papu papa papu papa po papa papa papu papu papa papu papa 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 po papu papu papa 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 papu papa 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 papu papa 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 papu papa papu papa papu papu papa 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 po papa 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 papu papa papa papu papu papa papu papu papa 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 papu papu papa 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 papu papo.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Michelle's way cheered X200. Oi you circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. Ye. 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 Yai. Ye. 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 Babar babar babar. You sir, can flex. You sir, can flex. I sir, can flex. Hell_KNLGHT cheered X200.
Okay, I feel bad. You can listen to it for a second. Thank you for the bits, everyone.
Hell_KNLGHT cheered X200. Ba with the ba, da bang, da dang diggy diggy diggy, said the boogie, said up jump the boogie ba.
There you go. Hell Knight, thanks for 400. Shine Spark, thanks for 400. Analog, thanks for the 2 years. Michelle, thank you very much. Or Mitchell, thank you for the 200. Yeah, I'll let you listen to it for a second. Oh no. Okay. How much is Stash getting paid? Doing good, Keku. How are you? A Niv putting ads now. Yeah. Man, come on. Nice. What shoes you get? Incels, LOL. Damn, okay. And Niv needs to just be shut down again. Yeah, I bought a couple new Nikes. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, tell me how those are. They look pretty nice. Carniuk, thanks for the full year. See you in another year. Thank you. Yeah, I ran in my Pegasus 4 trail shoes today, and the nice part is they're so wide. A lot of shoes are super narrow, and my feet cramp so bad. Current world record. It's on the screen. It's on the splits. The cushioning's not as good as some other shoes because I got the Zagima, is what they were. Zagima Nike running shoes, trail, and the Pegasus 4 Gore-Tex trail shoes. And the Zagima ones, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Those have a lot of cushioning. But the ones I rode in today, the Pegasus, are very wide and super easy to run in. They're not as like cushy. You can like feel more of the ground on like rocks and roots. But yeah, it's just comfortable. I'll probably run the marathon in those. I don't know. I'll be testing them for a bit. Yeah, like they're nice, but they're not nearly as cushioned as some of the other shoes, that's for sure. But I do like them a lot. Extremely comfortable. Nice. I was trying to YOLO the right side there.
F Oats. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, Oats. Oh my god. Not every run is getting past Fantoon on record pace. Oh my god.
Gonna be okay. I know. Why are you even watching? I know. I know. All right. No more series games, Sag. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Anything with cushion, if you haven't ran with cushion before, is a lot. But there's, compared to like other shoes that like really can protect your legs if you're pretty sore, they're like middle, I think. Like kind of like middle of the road cushioning. Yeah, I don't know about that, Big Cheese, but we'll see. What's up? See how I'm playing. This game's too hard. Just get a 39. Oh, dude, wow, thank you. Yeah, so like I said, they are super wide, and I really like that. So even if they're not as much cushion, I think I'd prefer that over a lot of other shoes, just for that reason. There's nothing worse than cramped feet during a run. It's excruciating, and you can't do anything except wait. I was running in some other shoes, the Zagima ones, and it was longer, and I did 10.5 miles. It took me 4 or 5 miles of just the worst foot cramps until it stopped cramping, and then I could just run. It was, if you know what I'm talking about, if you run, you'd think a cramp wouldn't be that bad, but holy shit, when your feet cramp in tight shoes, it's the worst. And there's not much you can do. You can try to loosen your shoes, but it's generally just because of the width. You're just fucked. I just run through the cramps, and then it eventually stops. But holy shit, it's awful to get to that point, because I've tried to like loosen the shoes. It's just like when the front is wide. There's wide shoes and slimmer shoes. Some shoes just don't work with some people. And some shoes need to be broken in just a little bit. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm not gonna ever run in barefoot shoes. I thought about it for like a minute, but then I decided against it after some research. I already have like a good arch, and I want to keep that, and I have strong feet, so I don't think it'll help me. And I'm not like a heel striker, so I'm good. This original cartridge, it's SD2S, yes. Can you have room times with that? Fun tunes down. If you look at the pinned message. How's Fan Tune tonight? Slow, mid, slow 1 round so far today. Crosses, thanks for the prime sub. Dun 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 dun. mess that up. It's fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, good luck on that. Good luck, good luck. For drops and speed, I really like fast, right, and mid. That's my favorite for drops and speed. Dun, dun. All right, good enough. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, Bruno. Yep, I already plan on doing that. Like the month before, I'm gonna be tapering and I'm gonna try to do some like mock things for that. A couple of them. Really wanted the missile, but whatever. October, early October. I got a early game, 10-10. Going good. How are you? Yeah, no, it's better. Like I don't have the shit anymore. I've been going to physical therapy, so it's been really good. I want that super. Oh my god, 3? The fuck is that? 6? Holy shit, dude. Super missiles. I have never seen 3 of them line up. I think it's 4%, isn't it? Is that good? Fuck yeah, I'll take 3 super missiles. You know what that means? We're getting 3 less super missiles from the Metroids if we make it that far. Or 0 here. That's so funny. We couldn't even fill up, but good resources. All right. Good overall. Mid-fast. It's a pretty slow mid-fast. It's the slowest mid-fast you can do, essentially. Both off-screen. A little bit jank, but it's still a good time. Thank you. Burn bar. I'm gonna farm. I keep shooting too low. I got a super at least. I'll take that. Bum, 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 bum. All right, not terrible. I think we're breaking even. So, anything sub... If I like had to set a goal, sub 1322 is not bad. Like if I had to set like a cutoff time for gravity, it'd be around 1322. Is it possible? Of course it's possible. Just hard. Very hard. Literally. Thank you for that powerbomb drop. Pretty nice to get. Because it's slower generally. The powerbomb generates a lot of lag there if they're still alive. And the bombs help you manipulate their position. If you use a power bomb, it's harder to get an actual manip. And that manip is crucial to staying alive a lot of the time. Okay, just get fucked. Sick of looking at that one. Luckily, my super count's good, so. Okay. We can spare one. Only one. I'm gonna do the old school strat here. A lot of missiles here. All right, very good timing. Let's go. Okay, I didn't know if that other one hit, so I just fired another. I shot pretty early that first missile. One farm? No. I generally never do a one farm unless I'm like desperately trying to get back time. Or I have insane drops or resources. No, I think I think they made the missiles look like missiles on purpose, yeah, because that is what a missile looks like. I already got one today. You should have been here earlier. I didn't get this. That's annoying. Tap too soon, I guess? I don't know, actually, on that. All right, we're still in there. This is more like a 2008 elevator time. So this just needs to be extremely clean, and then we're in there. If I get a gold split, it doesn't count, so. Yeah. Good work. Nothing. Thank you for the nothing drop. Pretty slim chance to see nada. Got one. Needed one. Health is very scary. Probably good to not do 4. You're kind of a dick. You're dead. Ridley's already dead. That wasn't the worst time. I definitely would have rolled with it. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4 RK cheer Dex 200
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4 RK cheer Dex 200
No, no, no. Shine Spark, thanks for the 400. Venzoa, thanks for the reset for 8 months. Tomorrow, thanks for the 99 bits. Just landed in who? Hey chat, what's the name of that room? It's a horizontal hallway with stalagmites and red jumping pincers with lava and some fire gamers. Rising lava or rising tide. Yeah. Yeah, before Bubble Mountain. With pincers and the sovas, that's definitely rising tide. I'm not sure what my plans are after knowing my goal here. I mean, I know I'm going to be playing a lot of casual stuff. I am going to be doing dread randomizers, but speedrunning, I'm not sure. Whenever I'm done with my goal. I was supposed to do it in like February, but yeah. I get a little sidetracked, and then I also don't want to like rush or feel like I need to do this. Just been enjoying the flow. I just feel I have the same amount of viewers as GDQ. Well, I mean, GDQ isn't even doing anything other than like their little side stuff. I do this mainly. I'll never have as many viewers as GDQ once they actually do their events. And how does it feel to have more? I don't think about that shit ever. How does it feel, Oats? Oh, it feels good. Like, what do you want me to say, you know? God damn, it feels good. The same amount? Okay, regardless, still. You know, like, I don't know what to say to that. Like, I feel the power running through me. Yes. You know, what am I supposed to say? Well, it depends. I mean, the SM Impossible run definitely bumped me up a lot. That was a very popular run. But I also did like 7 things before that, and they were mostly garbage to where you don't really see a boost. So it just depends. I was trying not to appear proud. I am not proud to have the same amount, or even if I had more, as GDQ currently. I feel no way about that. To make that clear. Okay, pirate. You gaslighting me, son of a bitch.
Pirate 253 cheered X 253.
Kind of messed that up. But thank you for the 253. Well, Pirate's name is 253. Pirate 253. You like GDQ? Yeah, it's fine. I don't have any problem with it. The charities are good charities, both of them. So I'm probably gonna have to reset this, but we'll see. Nice, we got enough. Okay. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you'll get all health if you don't have full entering. Bonk. I think I should be able to, so it's gonna be angle up. Yeah, okay. Could have been forward too. How does it smell? It smells normal, unless you go to the like arcade room. Then it smells like any other arcade room. Musty and wet. But that's like every arcade room, though. You know? How's it hanging? Oh, it's hanging. Yeah, I mean, it really depends. I mean, some rooms stink more than others. My issue, and I've always said this, has been people's hygiene is really bad. Like, there'd be people dropping bombs in the stall as I'm at the urinal, and they just walk right out and they leave. And that kind of shit just pisses me off. That's really shitty, yeah. Yeah, people's just hygiene is bad, and I think it's just because of laziness. I don't know. Other than that, like, I mean, there are, believe it or not, there are extremely well-adjusted people at these events. Some of them not as much, but that is what it is. Like, what do you expect? Yeah, what I mean is they don't wash their hands. They just leave and go back to gaming.
Back to the arcade room. Hey, fellas, I'm back. Was it my turn? I didn't want to miss my turn.
You know. Not bad for falling. One frame, two frame. Oats, you are weird, bro. Yeah. And? But best route for 100%? APDR? I mean, it is actually right, yeah. That is the best route. It's the only route you can do in Hundo. Figured it was coming. Mid, nope, mid slow. Mid slow, fall in the water. It's just past my cutoff time. That was bad? Yes, past my cutoff time. My cutoff time is pretty much... There is a time to where I am actually wasting time. I have come back from slows and almost gotten like record paces going into Torian. I've actually been on record paces entering Torian with like slow mids. Pretty sure a slow as well. The issue is those early games were good. Good enough to where I could continue. So I look at the time, not the pattern. The time was like an 11:01, 11:02 kill. That's too far. That's too far gone. My cutoff is kind of like a 10:57. 10:56 probably. Anything more than that, and it really just is how I'm feeling. If I feel like I can clutch it out, or else I'm just wasting energy, just focusing. Yeah, but the thing is, if I get a 10:58 and I have continued with those, I'm like plus 12. That's 12 seconds gone in the early game, which means I have to make all of that up. And then my expectation is that I can PB when my PB is half a second off the world record, a world record which stood for 3.5 years now, essentially. You know, so it's not like it's that easy just to, oh, just don't reset. Wasting a lot of effort, you know. Funtoon's been down.
Is the run invalid? Oh my god. Oats had a bad split. He split wrong. Oh no, the run's invalid.
Those are my favorite types of chatters.
Oats, if you accidentally split wrong, or the timer turns off, does that even count? Or is that illegal?
Oh, it's your wacko, bro? I know. You told me I was weird at first, and I said and then you said I'm wacko, and? What about it? Dumbass? What? I know he was talking about Funtoon, and I was saying that's kind of, that falls in line with the same people that go, oh, it's, your splits were slightly off in the middle, does that count? That's like the same thing, you know? Of course it counts. I don't even need to run with splits. They're just there as like a metric. Yeah. And for entertainment. I could literally just do runs with no splits whatsoever. And just, if I see a 27, I would go, okay, I'm just gonna retime that later. I would just keep track of whatever my 27s are at the end of the game, and then just retime those.
Oats, you missed that ledge grab, bro. Does that even count anymore?
Okay, I'm reset. Do you think you'd perform the same at the end without splits? Do you think it'd be easier to finish? This is what I always say. I have ran without splits, and it is fine, and it does have a time and a place. But for me, it doesn't work that well at this point, because I can be within sometimes even like plus or minus 5 seconds of my actual pace entering Torian. But If I am plus 5 seconds, I get nervous for no reason. And if I'm minus 5 seconds, I might take risks that I wouldn't normally take if I was on a pace like that. So it doesn't really make sense to me to hide my splits at this point. I need to like be able to see what's going on, you know. How many times I've played through the game? Thousands. I mean, I have well over 12,000 hours in the game, but off stream, yeah, practice and everything. I mean, it's 12 to 15,000 hours, somewhere in there. I don't know the exact number, but 47, 62, 63. This does not look light blue. How many PBs have you gotten? Couldn't tell you. Do I think there's much more? I can only give an estimation, but I don't exactly know. It's like asking how many undiscovered species there are in the ocean. I don't know. If you would have asked me the hour before the new Metroid skip was found, I would have said, shoot, I don't know. If someone said, do you think there'll ever be a new Metroid skip found for any percent? I'd say probably not. Like, this is the fastest that we know of. And then bam, they found a different one that's better. So yeah, I'm already registered and everything for it, bold one. It's in October. Couldn't tell you how many people are actively looking. A lot of things are stumbled upon. Jump from mini crate to crate door. No, that's impossible. Unless you're TAS. There's some weird shit you can do if you're TAS. Can't do that real time though. Yeah. I have done a lot of strat searching and stuff offline, yeah. I did find a strat. Actually, I did the strat earlier in the stream, and I got 2 supers. And I stumbled upon that strat because of a mistake. So I did come up with a new strat, actually, like 2 days ago, that no one else said they had seen, so. Fairly certain it was new. Nope. Craig, no. Thank you, Burger. I do get bored of it. So I set goals for myself. And then I'm gonna take a break after I'm done with it, and then I'm gonna go back. Yeah. I've been playing this game for 11 years now. I've been burnt out a lot. Going good, Hyper Knight. Ba-dum. Yeah, yesterday was good. Hoping to get some runs going. We had a couple runs, but Ridley was kind of a killer on some of them. So. Yeah, I mean, I've speedrun a lot of games, like over 10 games. And I'm decent at quite a few of them, but... I'm not sure. If I would invest, I'm not sure what I would invest like actual time in. Fusion is fun, but I don't think I could invest it. And honestly, I feel like it's just hard to after playing this game for so long, because this is, after playing pretty much all the Metroids and having some knowledge on the speedrun on most of them, nothing compares to SM in terms of technicality and like just sheer mechanics and the skill ceiling and everything. It doesn't come close. So I feel it's really difficult to put time into another game when I'm already like really decent at one of the hardest 2D Metroid games. Okay, fuck yourself. When I'm really good at this game, I need that missile. You see that? Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's real hard. Yeah, I mean, I hear Celeste is great. It's just also, there is a charm to this being a game in '94 that's, there's a lot of games that don't even match this level of technicality like nowadays. You know, it's just, it's actually insane how much goes into this game detail wise. That makes the skill ceiling just infinite. Yeah, I mean, I think you could make the argument that Super Meat Boy is also close to technicality as well. in that regard then. There's only one missile. Oh, it didn't kill. It doesn't matter anyways. That wasn't that great. Oh, hold on. I don't know if I would have continued that regardless. Health was low and my resources sucked. Let's do this. Gonna make it a little bit warmer in here. A little too surgical for me right now. Meat Boy 106, this game's way harder. So I say that just simply because Celeste and Super Meat Boy have like a similar style. However, I know Celeste definitely has like better like tricks, and you know, it's technical in terms of like precision and everything, which I guess Super Meat Boy is too. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know enough about those games to actually make a good cohesive comparison. I don't even know enough about, I can't even say if people ask me, oh, it's what's harder, 100% world record or any percent world record? I have 12,000+ hours in this game and I can't even tell you because I'm a minute plus off of the 100% record. I don't know. Well, are you talking Castlevania, the original Castlevania versus the original Metroid? Because they're both shitty. No, I love 100%. I think it makes you better at the game. What, they're not? Okay, I love both of the games, but the original Metroid is such a pain in the ass for the reasons of technical, basically they were limited, right? That is what it is. Yeah, it has not aged very well. A lot of NES games have aged terribly. Yeah, I think it's more important than it is good. I agree with that. That's a good way to put it. Climb stairs on all fours. Well, that's how I climb stairs. What? Cans, thanks for the 91. What's up, man? How you been? Yeah, I think you could if you put in the work, Ben. It's a hard category, and once you crack the 120s, then you start getting into the nitty gritty. That's when it starts becoming fun, you know? I will be, Keku, after I'm done with this game. Hopefully soon. Been busy and tired? Yeah. Busy's good, tired's not as good, but... Yeah, the strats are tough, Bastion. Yeah, yeah, yeehaw. Yeah, I mean, there are some NES games that have aged well. Some not so much. Zelda 1 is so goddamn cryptic for no reason. I mean, I think Zelda 2 is actually a good game for what it is. Zelda 1 is not cryptic. The fuck you mean it's not cryptic? The graveyard? The bush? The random fucking bush? All right, see ya, Zemi. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. And have a good night. Out in the instruction manual. Rob, I swear to God, if you need to point to the instruction manual in current year. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me pause my SNES 9X emulator. Okay, Google Zelda 1 manual. Okay, let's see if somewhere in here, where's the, okay. Let's see if I can find it in here. Really? If you have to point to the manual to say that something isn't cryptic, homie, it's cryptic. That's part of the puzzle. Is figuring out that you have to go look at the manual itself. Yeah. I was looking at the manual. We're talking about current year and how things haven't aged well, Rob. Someone said that Zelda 1 aged well, and I said, no, I don't think it did age well. It's so goddamn cryptic. And we're in the context of current year. That's how this conversation arose, and that's how I responded to it, was because of aging well or not. But yeah, that's the whole conversation, actually. So there's a fine line between cryptic and handholdy that needs to be met to make a good game. Okay. What you calling cryptic was the norm? Okay, then the norm was bad. Because you have to have a middle ground. And the thing is, I understand this was like a new age of games. And there was, you know, NES was one of the, you know, it was a leader in its time. Seven. Don't fuck me, please. Good. Bad health, but I'll take these resources. I just can't damage boost. Wanted the health. Okay. Luckily, I have resources. I'm gonna have 12 HP after this, which kind of sucks, but it's not the worst. I'm losing a little bit of time, I think. But overall, it's okay. As long as I don't die. Yeah, 10 and 2. If I had one power bomb, I'd be a little bit annoyed. If I had 0, it should be GG. All right, I'll take this. Yeah, I mean, anything sub 1320 is kind of becoming the norm, so it's not bad. It could have been a lot better, but a little bit of a struggle here. I'm not falling. Not falling on a Vileplume. Not today. Or you're just going. Sub 1450. The thing is too, a lot of those games were made to be more difficult than they should have been because they were just eating your coins at the arcade. A lot of games. So a lot of them are just unfair for no good reason. So there's really no reason to even defend some of those games. Yep, and rental sales, yeah, rental sales. Nice, super. I was hoping for that. Or a missile, but... You don't get ads if you sub to the channel. Just gonna do this since I fucked it up. All right, not terrible. I know it doesn't look great because I'm losing time, but I always lose time on this split. This is very good. Yeah, my ice time's already very, very good. And I skipped the tube explosion in my PB, so I get this time back later on. I'm technically still ahead. I did skip the tube on purpose, yes. I didn't get enough power bomb drops. So I was forced to essentially skip it. Man, I have not left this with more than 4 or 5 or 6 the last couple of runs. I actually am not getting anything. That's insane. Drop luck there has been really bad. Here's cereal. I'd have to think about it. All right, I'm gonna focus up a little bit here. Hopefully we can get a good Laura Norfair. Okay, whatever. Still fine. Not that bad with that missed blue ball. All right, if you guys are wondering, I am trying to focus here. I would like this super count. Not bad. Health's not the greatest, but very good time. Okay. I only have a few sub 27 Varias, so this is good. This will be a little tight. Really? You're not dead? Oh, that's the run. I don't understand how that... Dude, fuck this game, man. Stupid. That's a new one. No idea how to correct that mistake. I don't even know how to. That's just my setup. No, I'm just talking about the X factors not hitting. Too low as well. That sucks, but whatever. I'll try to finish it out. It's frustrating. Later. Yeah, this is why we don't get attached. Because one thing happens and I don't even know how it happened, and sometimes it just does. That's the way it goes. No, this run is so dead, it's not even funny. How did that not fucking kill? I gotta look at that. The fuck, the ass shot. And then the frame off, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This whole Meridian's been cursed. Yeah, but it was still 6. It was still 6. And you overkill with 6. And that was definitely 25-50. Could have been because of Shine Spark acceleration and shit, but. Nah, I've been getting good. Good Torian drops. I'm gonna finish this one out. Good run. I'm not gonna let it get to me. That was a really good mid game. Very good. And I actually still saved time on record somehow with the missed Wasteland. That's 4 seconds lost, and I still, my segment was clean enough after that to still save time. So. It's all good. Hi, kitty. What did I press right there to morph? I'm starting to get scared. What did I press to morph? I did not press down twice on this thing. I mean, it is what it is. Chat, I've been further ahead at Varia. I've had quite a few. I think that is my 4th or 5th sub 27. So 27 sub 27 Varia is pretty sick, but yeah, it is what it is. Let's finish this one out. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm gonna be frustrated briefly, but I'm already over it, so it is what it is. Chat, there's a rule. It's like when you have kids or you like are watching a nephew. If they spill their milk and the glass breaks and you go, "Oh my God, oh my God," they're gonna react in a similar fashion and they're gonna start crying. So it's important to not be more upset than me. You know? So that's why I normally keep it pretty cool. So that way you guys don't freak out as much too. You know? Basically, I'm saying you're like kids. Yeah. No, you guys are. And I'm the one trying to keep the situation under wrap. Spill the milk? That's okay. Why are you crying? You know? All right. $15 floor is a little scary entering. Not a single super? Or no? No, I got a few. I got a few there. From the first one, though. All right, I'm gonna try this strat. Oh, nice. Okay. A little bit slower. I practiced this earlier. But save some health. No. Oats is like 7 years older than my oldest son. I know, I'm a youngin' compared to a lot of you old geezers, all right? All right, I'm gonna be right back. Oats, no. Remember yesterday we had our first run was a 41:18 that we finished.
If that's the case,
and then we got 3
smack me in the
sub
back of my
41s
head
in a
and
row.
tell me good job, dumbass.
All right, we got this. That run was easy. Also, that Ridley fight was insane. I got to look at that back and see what it was. I'll be right back.
$5H1 and $35P4RK cheered X200 at $% caret and slash 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 Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis you circumflex I circumflex you circumflex you circumflex I circumflex you circumflex I circumflex you circumflex you circumflex I circumflex. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. 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 Saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone, saxophone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, curling stone, bone, taco, Morocco, sushi, Mount Fuji, 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 burrito, mosquito, paperclip, chains, burrito, mosquito, cruise ship, brain, burrito, mosquito, paperclip, chains, burrito, mosquito, cruise ship, brain, goat, sheep, oats sound asleep, goat, sheep, oats sound asleep, goat, sheep, oats sound asleep, goat, sheep, oats sound asleep 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, 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 spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, whale. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key. European Post Office, meditating businessman. 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 Momo 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 foo 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 nana 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 ma 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 ka 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 chi 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 ke 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 r r r r r r p b p b r r r r r.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Hell underscore KNLGHT cheered X200 BLLLLLLLLLL BLLLLLLLLL BLLLLLLL Orpho RF BLLLLLLLL BLLLLLLLL BLLLLLL Orpho RF BLLLLLLL BLLLLLLL BLLLLLL Orpho RF BLLLLLLL BLLLLLL BLLLLLL Orpho RF BLLLLLL 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 BLLLLLL BLLLLL Orpho RF BLLLLL BLLLLL orfo rfb
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X 200
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X 200 I5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X 200 Ya 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 a ya 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 a 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 ya 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 a ya 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 a ya 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 a ya ya a ya 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 ya
Stop making excuses and execute.
An enemy 87 cheered X 200 European Post Office meditating businessman 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 European Post Office meditating businessman, European Post Office, meditating businessman, European Post Office, meditating businessman, European Post Office, meditating businessman, Europe.
Stop me.
What? Okay. Alrighty. Giant Spark with the 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000 bits. Thank you. Hell Knight with the 200 bits. Cat King, thanks for the 15 months. Anemone, thanks for the 200 bits. And Texas Speech Enjoyer with the $2. Man, you guys remember when we had good text-to speech? I remember. When are we bringing back the single tracks? Damn. It's all up to you, bud. We had a pretty insane run just now, but Meridia went dog shit, so it ended in Torian. But it was a sub 27 Varia time, which is insane. But yeah, I mean, good. Things happen. Had a couple mistakes. No fap until Oats PBs. Damn, you're gonna be the longest no fapper on the subreddit, my man. I bet there's people still on NoFap that are like day 3,400. They're like the kings. Yeah, the wizards. Oh, okay. Man, 3,600 minutes? That's a long time. Yeah. Homie, their prostate has ascended out of their bodies up into heaven. Like the prostate of some of those no-fappers, they've just been brought up on a silver platter. Yeah. That was a... Yeah, that probably wasn't a good time to unmute. Am I inspecting them? No. I haven't done that gig in a while. You mean this is gonna be great when I get a slow Fantoon with no drops? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Now, even if I don't PB tonight, or even if I don't even finish a run, I'm playing well, and I'm definitely happy with the way I've played the last 2 nights. I'm still going, though. Still going for a bit. All about the long haul. I'm in this for the long haul. We're good to go. I've already committed to this grind, so no backing out now. We go until we get. Ta's moving apparently, so I'm not gonna bother. And I'm sure Ta knows. Ta is always like super quick to getting Funtune up and going, and a lot of people use Funtune, so. Yeah, that's gotta be my 4th sub 27 Varia. Like any sub 27 Varia is just legendary, so I know Zeus didn't have a ton of them either. He had some pretty good paces, so. Pretty sure he still has the fastest Varia time. I would have had it right then if I didn't fuck up Wasteland. This game's just hard. Every segment, if you just play decent and somewhat clean, every segment, you're going to have an insane run, but even that's too much. Thank you. 437.66. Turbine, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Just ADZ, thanks for 17. Yeah, I just had a really, really good run, but it died in Meridia, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll try to get some more stuff going. Up with the soundtrack, refresh your stream or change the quality options back and forth. Or it's because I'm splicing. I don't know, one of those. Yeah, there's really no possible way to accuse me of splicing at this point. You could accuse me of doing some fucked up shit with the game's code, I guess, but you think I'm that good at assembly? Thank you. That's about it. But splicing, that's a little bit tough considering, well, a little bit lower my hands would be in the cam. You know, then you can see my hands as well as the TV and the console that I hit reset on. What would Samus's stripper name be? Wow, what a question. The Galactic Beauty. I don't know. Jelly Baby. All right, we're done with this conversation. As soon as it began, it is being ended. Yeah, we can't be talking about Prostate's dying and going to heaven and Samus's stripper name in the same run, if this is the run, so gotta be careful. Wait for this, I guess. Still 851, 849, still nice. You missed a great convo. Yeah, it was really great. Do we need this? Fuck. I never get missiles when I need them. Even though those are the highest drop chance. Got a small energy. Looking forward to the long stretches of silence on YouTube if this is a PB. Well, what do you know? It turns out that some of our PBs have insane conversations because we just often have insane conversations. I think that's just what it means. This is like the dragnet method that I do to make sure every PB at least has some messed up shit in it. Okay, I do have a filter, 18 plus filter for this. I do that for a reason. I don't do that just for a meme. There's an 18 plus channel filter for a reason. So I'm not responsible if you know, watch with your children on a Friday night. Watch with the whole fam. Oh, we're watching with the family. Do you mind not using curse words? Shut the fuck up, dumbass. Oh, okay, we're turning this off, son. Thank you, Spiffy. Daddy, what's a prostate? Yeah, you just don't. This is not a family-friendly channel, okay? No. I had one of my better paces at Varia earlier, but Meridia went really bad, so the run died. So, going good. We're getting runs, but I'm not quite finishing them out like yesterday. But I'm still having potential runs, though. I'm still playing decent enough. Any good recipes? No. I did some meal prep yesterday, and one of my favorite ways to make chicken thighs is pan, season the chicken thigh, salt, pepper, olive oil, and then I got fresh cayenne peppers from my garden. Cut them down the middle. Fresh lime. I what's the word? I microplaned it. I got the lime zest, squeezed the lime. So I browned the chicken, flipped it, lime juice, the cayenne peppers. I turned it on lower heat. Honey. And then I let that simmer on a lower heat for quite a while until the lime juice reduces. And then it like turns into a nice sauce with the like spice of the cayenne. And then like the citrus from the lime. And then I put the lime zest on when I'm done. It's one of my favorite ways to make chicken thighs. Yeah, it's like sweet and spicy with like a little bit of lime or lemon zest. It's really good. Then the honey becomes like dark and super rich. And then that takes on like spice. Yeah, it's making me hungry. I sometimes do it with garlic, but I decided to keep it out this time and it was just as good. But I will sometimes use garlic as well. I feel like it's good enough without it. I probably won't use garlic because there's enough flavors going on with like the reduced lime and honey and cayenne. I do like turmeric, but I use it more as like a health thing. Turmeric to me only goes in my recipe if I'm using it with black pepper, which makes it absorb better and it's actually like a good anti-inflammatory. And it's like a health thing, or I'm making a curry. Other than that, I'm not the biggest fan of turmeric and things. I do like it though. And then ginger. Oh fuck, I forgot ginger yesterday. We have some too. Ginger would taste really good. A little bit of ginger and that spicy honey citrus chicken thigh. Just a little bit. I bet that could have tasted good too. Try that next time. Yeah, I love ginger. It's amazing. Yeah, I've tried. It's just like a peanut sauce. Just a good old peanut sauce. Peanuts. Yep. No, but I've had some good pastes though. A what sauce? Peanuts. Not what you heard? Oh, I definitely said peanuts. Jeez. The mind hears what it wants, you know? I said penis. I'll stop gaslighting you. I said it. Like a person that, yes, a pianist, yes. Speaking of which, I'm done with that list piece. And now I have to figure out the next piece that I want to play. I don't know yet. We were thinking about doing, if you know anything about classical stuff, which I know some of you in here do. Rachmaninoff, C sharp, Prelude, which is a lot of notes. Probably not yet on that one. Ravel, the something Dead Princess, that one. I can't remember. Brahms, 8 piano pieces. It's like Opus 76 or something. One of those. I really want to play some of the Rachmaninoff etudes at some point, but probably in the next year of lessons. Working up to it. Moonlight Sonata was the first piece that I learned. My teacher probably won't even let me suggest that. Because it's just like, it is a technical piece. It is actually much harder than people think, and I definitely didn't play it right. But, you know, we're trying to learn things that will advance, like, my technique and stuff, and... yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, the third movement is very difficult. We just did a list piece, so we're probably not going to do that again. But yeah, trying to figure it out. Cat Pubes, thanks for the 92. Seven, I think. That sucks, dude. I'm getting health bombed. I was trying to avoid that. We can do this. My God, that's actually bad. I meant to not do that. I don't know what you're talking about. John who? That slow fast is actually not a good pattern in terms of like probability, to be honest. Oh yeah. The patterns have been decent, but I think the patterns have been average, to be honest. Because I've still gotten a lot of slows. Keep missing that, but I'll work on that later. I'm not gonna be blue. I lost a lot of time because of my powerbomb count. This is going to be plus, well, plus 2.7 after, I think. Yeah, we learned Ronda alla Turca like a year ago now at this point. So I do feel like we're definitely moving into more technical pieces. So I tried setting up my piano stuff on stream, and I've had a really tough time with the acoustic piano and setting it up to where it's sounding decent. I don't know why it sounds like shit. I do want to play at some point, but it is kind of annoying to set up. I have learned a lot since I last played on stream, so be cool to try to show some of the things I've learned. Yeah, the miking has been difficult. This is what happened to my PB. 2.5 years now? I'm not sure. 2 years? I kind of have to YOLO this. I'm gonna skip the tube. I don't have a choice. I try to practice at least 20 to 60 minutes a day. I need to practice more, but it's tough. I feel like my schedule's been a little bit busy during the day. I'll have to look into that. Oh, okay, sounds good, Nova. Yeah, will do. I do listen to a lot of piano music, yeah. No, I have to skip the tube. I don't have a choice. How's it going, Nate? There's a lot of Mendelssohn pieces I want to learn as well, but the one I do want to learn is way too hard right now, so we can't learn that right now. But there are some really nice Mendelssohn pieces. And Niv already predicting the reset. Researching starting a business? That sounds hectic. Good luck, man. Basically, have I worked on jazz? No. We've learned a few Chopin pieces. I don't want to learn any of the nocturnes right now. I already learned a couple. One of the waltz. Down the line, I will. The nocturnes are what made me like really fall in love with classical music again. But there's so many amazing composers that I want to do before I try to go back into nocturnes or anything like that. It was 69, I want to say. Nice. WC is great, but how do I say this without sounding rude? The music is, some of it is a little bit too French. I don't know, you know? Go listen to, I thought he was French. Whatever he is. go listen to some of the preludes, the Debussy preludes, and you'll know exactly what I mean. You're gonna go, okay, well, that's what Oats meant. Slur. Okay, I wasn't trying to make it sound like that. Shit. A lot of it is like, it's almost like classical. It's like if Breath of the Wild had classical. If Breath of the Wild soundtrack was derived from classical music, that would be Debussy. A lot of the preludes are just kind of like frilly and, you know, I don't know. It's just not my kind of thing. Yes, we are contemplating on doing Ravel, the Dead Princess something. I can't remember the translation because, but yes, we might do that one next, starting next week. We'll see though. Me and my teacher. My teacher and I. Yes. Pavan, poor, yes, something like that. All right, this run's actually not terrible. We do have to add some time because of the tube. But if Lauren Orfair is good and Varia is good, then we have a run. Well, a lot of good music. A lot of classical music. Once you actually like delve into it, you realize that it's major and then it turns into a minor key and then goes back to a major key. A lot of the Romantic period has that. Go listen to, I learned this song like a few months back. Go listen to a Raindrop Prelude. You know, that's too low. This run sucks anyways. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed playing it again. No, that run sucked. I'm actually completely fine with it going bad because I just want to get more runs. I skipped the tube, so yeah. How's it going, Mary Juana? Damn. Sick name, brother. You smoke? Shit. Concertos? Probably, yes, at some point. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, I think the contrast is good. Like in the piece we're doing right now, the list constellation piece, in the middle there's like really dreary, you switch to like a minor key and then it sounds great and the contrast is great. And then when you switch back to the major key, then you appreciate the major key even more. So I don't know. I feel the same way until I actually start playing a lot of the Romantic stuff that has like the major key, minor key, kind of stuff. Thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah. I have not heard that, no. I'm probably gonna be doing Dread Randos. Yeah, I mean, I grew up playing instruments, so I was a musician first before a speedrunner. Same with a lot of runners. Zoast is a very good guitar player. What's my time here? I don't like it. All right, focus up, focus up. But yes, there are a lot of similarities, yes. A lot of it just has to do with the mindset of what it takes to be good at something in the first place, which a musician will have, you know. Because if they're a decent musician and they've been playing for years, they know exactly the grind it takes. You on violin, huh? That is one instrument I want to learn again. I played violin. That was my first instrument. I have contemplated on getting a silent violin just to start practicing again. Bluegrass? Yeah, playing the fiddle. I'm gonna go ahead and go down and play the fiddle.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Hell_KNLGHT cheered X200. Hey Oats, I took my son to the ballpark and he saw a D for Viagra and he asked me what's that? And I said that's a pill daddy has to take because mommy is getting old.
Wow, great dad. Thank you for the 200. When are you making a podcast? I don't hate women quite enough right now to make a podcast. So, yeah. Could be a while. You don't get it. There's a lot of podcasts that are popping up that are just like Andrew Tate clones, and basically they just are afraid of women, insecure, and they hate women. I mean, that's just... It caters to an audience of very, unfortunately, underdeveloped socially individuals that are a result of COVID lockdowns, would be my guess, over the last 3 years, because they had no actual socialization. So it probably fucked them up from like 15 to 18. And it's kind of for them. They are not adjusted individuals, but there's a market for that. A lot of people listen to that kind of shit and they feel like that's just the way the world is, but they just don't have social experience. So, and that's what those podcasts aim to do, is try to get people like that. The ever-growing market. Yeah, I mean, I think the, it's just unfortunate because there's just a lot of disdain because of the lack of social adjustment, and a lot of people that have, you know, just not had the experience. Yeah. To be fair, oh, I thought you said, I read that quick. I thought you said, to be fair, I hated women long before COVID. Okay. You didn't say that. Just say, Jesus, okay, you're experienced. I just think that what people need is to... they just need to get off the internet. I think that is the remedy that would help a lot of these individuals, because they need to stop like looking at all these crazy podcasters, and they need to go out and actually get experience and and learn what it's like to be rejected gracefully, learn what it's like to have this emotion, that emotion. You just have to experience it, and people aren't experiencing it, you know? They're living vicariously through these podcasters is what it is. Yeah, but it will never change, unfortunately, ever. So, it is what it is. Thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you, like anything, Nate, any social media site, anywhere, like, it's so ingrained in people's brains now, they think that's how the world works. You leave Twitter, and then you actually go out and experience the real world. No one is thinking this way. People don't act this way. Like, this is not something that happens. People need to get off of social media and the internet, and they need to experience things and realize that that is just basically one large echo chamber that has become what it is. I blame podcasters. Fuck. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, anyways. If you're in that group of individuals that I'm talking about, definitely realize that yeah, the real world is much different. So go experience it. Well, the thing is, people don't even care anymore. Okay, real quick, we are way beyond the point of fact checking and having people think that that is going to mean anything. People don't care. You could show them everything, and you could explain to them why it is the way it is. People don't care. They will not change their mind. We are beyond that point. Like, it is the point of no return. It's like a runaway effect. It's scary. Like, people have become monsters. Like, a lot of people have always been monsters, of course, but this has brought out some insane shit in some people. American schools no longer teach critical thinking. Bro. What did they teach when I was a kid? Critical thinking, that's a big can of worms to unload. What do you don't have a critical thinking class. Fanston, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 29 months. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, big cheese, yeah. We learned logic and critical thinking. In what class? I learned how to make meth. Nice. Mr. White was your teacher. Yo, Mr. White. No, I'm just wondering what class, years 8 through 9. I lived in Australia though. Yeah, but I'm just saying what class teaches you logic and critical thinking? You know, what class is that? I'm just curious. Food class. I loved home ec because that means I could eat after I already ate. Science, a class literally called logic. Yes, and we all had science. Yes, there is a curriculum that they must follow. We all had that curriculum. It's No, I think what would make, I think what would advance people significantly, because the U.S. has scored dog shit in terms of education, in any developed, you know, part of the world. Make people learn a second language. That alone has to increase scores. That has to be a very good thing. It should be required, not forced, but you should have to learn a second language if you want to graduate high school. All right, this is fine. No, I remember taking a little bit of French, but I hated the class and I dropped out. I still graduated, it didn't matter. I didn't need to take a second language in high school. Oats hates French. Okay, this is going back to the WC conversation. It's not like that. Okay, but that's just you, Gianna. That's fine and all. But a second language is great for your brain. And the best time to learn a second language is when your brain is just pudding, when you're young. Well, I speak French, bonjour, so I'm good. Oui, oui. All right, I gotta put some oui, oui. Every generation is going to be smarter than the previous generations. That's just a thing. That's just the way it goes. However, I think there might be some like serious deviations. Oh shit. Because of like access to internet and like knowledge overload. Nope, next generation's getting dumber. So there might be, the only exception might be this next generation simply because of like just information overload. Like that probably is fucking people's brains up, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, Chad, I don't want to talk too much about this. This is kind of going off the rails. But yes, I agree entirely. Yes. I'm very passionate about that. And it's very frustrating. All right, this is fine. What you mean learning English better? I learned her when I was younger and I still speak her just fine. How about you learn how to skin a deer? All right, anyways. Yeah, I don't know about no English, but I speak American. We had a 20... No, you saw that run, right? The Meridia. When I botched Meridia with the 26:59 Varia time. It was a very good run, but Meridia went to hell. It was a 26:59 Varia time, and I missed the Wasteland escape. So I lost 4 seconds. Yeah. It would have been close to a community best, I think, but I fucked it up. Alright, good. I want to say Zost has gotten a 26:55 or so. I'm not sure though. I know he has a very good Varia time. He was grinded. Seven. Come on. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go. Got my fast for the night. Is that his best? Is 26:53? Yeah, that's... Alright. Let's go. Better make it count. That's my fast for the rest of the month. Didn't press right, I guess. Have to buffer the right input there. All right, let's talk about something more enjoyable, like your piss color, chat. Y'all hydrated or what? Brown and cloudy. Okay, that ain't good. Smells like asparagus, and you haven't eaten asparagus in years. Something ain't right. Clear as a mountain creek. That's good. Getting hydrated. Okay, I'm gonna pause the alerts. All right. I'm definitely just gonna take the super loss there, or the missile. I'm gonna waste my time. If you guys are trying to figure out for a prediction, I always lose 3.5 seconds on this split. I can still be ahead after this, but probably not because of farming supers. My PB skips this tank explosion. I only got one power bomb out of 3 farms in my PB, so it was pretty bad. Thanks for the sub, Kupo. It just has to do with power bomb count. Fine, get a door fix at least. Down, 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 yeah. Thank you. All right, not bad. This is about average lately. 1644, which is closer to a 1641. I've gotten that like 3 or 4 times tonight, which is a very good time. So. I'm good. Please. Oh my fucking god, don't do this to me! Chat, this is the third time tonight. You wanna know how many times I've gotten? I think I'm gonna have to look later. But I think I've only gotten one super out of like 12 farms tonight. I'm gonna have to look. Or two, maybe two. I actually haven't been getting anything from those farms. It's insane. No, a little bit more, but basically it's less than 1%. I don't understand why that's happening tonight. It's insane. It really sucks. We need some insane hookups in Lore Norfair. Well, it probably won't happen. I've never actually just had two entering. It's not good. Man. I need the key hunters to hook me up with two. High jump is necessary for a ton of things. If you skip it, you lose a shit ton of time. Pretty low, but whatever. Yeah, we're gonna need some supers, that's for sure. Let's see. Look me up with two, come on, baby. At least balance it out for me. One. Oh well, it's better than I have been getting. Still not good though. I mean, even two would have been really low. Not bad, come on. Trying to farm both, but I fucked the strat up. Two. Fuck yourself. Oh my god, this game hates my guts, dude. What are you doing? Come on, at least let me get that. What is 4 again? 21 after red? Stop! Don't block! Okay. 1, 2. You're dead, but this is so slow. God, it's gonna take a miracle. Yeah, that was abysmal. Congrats, Reggie. Oh, your cousin's pregnant? Oh, okay, fuck you. I thought you were serious. Well, grats anyways, I'm sure. Fucker, dude. What was that? If it's his third cousin, it's legal. What, his third cousin that he's impregnated? The fuck? Emmett, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Charles, thanks for the 57. What's up? Thanks for the luck, Steffi. How's it going, everyone? This round was good, and I got 0 super drops from 3 farms at speed bugs, so yeah. Nice, you doing those all week? Pretty cool. Not the greatest. We just got to gold the next 2. Easy. Health sucks. It's great. I use it every day. Probably drinking too much espresso, but yeah, I love it. Yeah. Pretty nice. I thought you were in here when I was talking about it. Maybe not. Thank you. I had a pretty insane run earlier, but Meridia was really bad. Had a 26:59 Varia time. I have to do an extra bomb jump there. Not bad though. How do I fire a super into the ceiling? Did I buffer up? That's a new one. I haven't seen that. Good thing this run is like, you know, not possible, but. I wish I could say that was me throwing. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's. Super, that's good. Okay, we're good. I can still get a sub 41. Oh, for the prediction? Yeah, I can still get a sub 41. Rare super drop from the waiver. It's 25. 24. Isn't it? I got 3 sub 41s yesterday, so I'll just hopefully add another in 2 days. I have to get 2 more after this. Like he was up spamming a lot of times? Really? Huh. I'll have to look at that later. Nothing from these. That's terrible, man. Not looking possible now if I'm not gonna get any super drops. Man, that's fucking awful, dude. Come on. Yeah. That's it. That's like really bad luck. It sucks. This whole run was terrible. I didn't get any super missiles from 3 farms post speed, which is like got to be less than 1%. I've had some decent runs, but can't finish this one out, unfortunately. Was gonna be another sub 41. They won't stop until we're all gay. That's how it works. Yeah, if you see a man with chiseled abs in pink, that's going to turn you gay. Yes, that's how that works. I think you're already gay, to be honest, and that's fine. All right, I'm going to be right back. Give me a minute. Oh, sorry. I'm still gonna be a minute. Just give me a couple more minutes. Hold on.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1N35P4RK cheered X200.
Mm-hmm. You want some? Mm-hmm. I have arrived. What are you eating? Nuts? Our runs are pretty good tonight. I can't eat cashews, but they're almonds, blanched almonds, walnuts, pecans, coconut flakes. No one cares. Wow, you've hurt my feelings. Nice, throw the needle, meant to do that. Cashews are similar to mangoes in the sense of Rishal or whatever it's called. I'm extremely allergic to poison ivy, and yeah. So it'll basically just give me a rash on my lips, my mouth, my guts. It just makes me feel really bad. Poison ivy have to do. Oh, sweet. I saw your message. I didn't read that right? But yeah, this is not good. Mangoes have the same chemical. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it after. No, Zost is doing something else at the moment. He wouldn't just be waiting for me to beat his time. You know, he would be actively grinding as well. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. What if he's already beat his time and he's just holding his run until he beat his? What do you think he is, Abney? No. Couldn't tell you. I don't look at my morph times. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he just hold on to times when that, was it Miguel or who was it? Was trying to get all the records in the Mario Kart stages, and he beat them, but he didn't tell anybody. And then whenever he would beat a time and get closer to having all the records, he would release the time he already got. Yeah, Mateus. Yeah, no, it's super scummy, and it just takes away the spirit of speedrunning, and you're basically just becoming an enemy because you're a prideful bitch, you know. But yeah, I definitely didn't like hearing that when I heard about it. Mr. Bakba Soap. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? We're playing Dead by Daylight. You want to be bullied by me? Oh. Yeah, thanks, Bakba. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. How was Bakba's stream? You can just give it to me straight. He can't harm you here. Actually, no, he can. He's a mod. Sorry. Oh, good, good. Thank you for the good luck. I'm half a second away from world record. I have been trying to chase a goal for a little bit. Pretty much every night I'm on pace. This record has been unchallenged and unbeaten for about 3 years now. Yeah, we almost see potential every single night. I even had a couple runs tonight that were close, so. Drive safe. It's been 3 years. Yeah, it's been a while. He did beat his time by like half a second in the last 6 months, but pretty much it's been uncontested for 3 years or so. I don't know. Yeah, half a second away. So, if you want to see a grind, I'm sure Bakba's been grinding. What does Bakba play a bunch? Is it Resident Evil 3? Or what's the best one? Code Veronica? Plays that one. Yeah. You're familiar with grinds, so. Code Veronica, the best one. How the runs? I had a couple pretty good runs thus far. I was gonna get a sub 41, but I didn't get enough supers in Thorian. Professor, thanks for the 13. All in the wiki. Yep, all in the wiki. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Best at flying in water, I guess. I didn't want to take that risk. No, I actually learned some of the tricks in Only Up, but it's just not for me. All right, pretty good. Pretty good early game. Getting over it? No. Fast, fast, perfect drops. Keep dreaming. Of course. I dropped that. That felt good. I don't know. I'll continue. One cycle possible? Yeah. I did one earlier tonight. Slow, fast. PBs could be an issue, yeah. Super missiles are good though. What pattern? Fast, fast is the best, of course, but it can mess up your drops. So Fantoon's a little bit weird, especially if you don't know how the fight works. It's generally done in 2 rounds. The first, it's either fast, mid, or slow, and then you hope for, you know, the next pattern to be fast or mid. But the slow is a 50% chance, and the fast and mid are both 25. So a slow fight is the most likely, unfortunately. Three more? No, I was gonna get a sub 41, but I didn't get enough supers. Thorian. Oh, just alter the game's code? Oh, okay. Sounds good. Really wanted to. Fuck. True, yeah. Drink a 40 every time he gets a 40. Sounds great and healthy. Most days it is not that bad. You won't be drinking a 40, but yesterday, oh god, that would have been pretty bad. Alright, decent pace, let's go. It's a story. There's a clip. Basically, I was making fun of my chat. Years ago. No, he says just do it.
Have you guys tried
Broseph,
CBT?
thanks. Okay, pretty good so far. I like having 9 supers here as well. I'm just gonna farm that. I didn't mean to do that, but this is a pretty solid time. I always lose time on this split because of some weird shit that happened in my PB, but I gain 3.5, 4 seconds back later on, so. Still just about ahead. And I have 10 super missiles, which means I might do some YOLO stuff here. We'll see. I don't think this works. It's fine. Thanks for 150. Okay. I'm gonna do a 1 farm. This is a time to do it. Chad, is everyone falling asleep? It's only 10 o'clock. Come on, I'll wake up. Come on. Start talking about piss again or something. Good. No missiles, but.
What else? What? Piss? Yeah. Anyway.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Thanks for 200.
Addicting _ cheered X 200. Yummy piss.
There we go. Now we're talking. My health is bad. Runs have been good. Adios. I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Nate Dog 412 cheered X200. Hello, dumb fuck chat member here. Why do you go to pick up Varia after Kraid? Can't you just leave his room after killing him? Or do you need to mark a flag in the game's code?
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200 at $% caret and slash 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 Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis Sedilla diaresis you circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex I circumflex.
Stand your
Tomato.
ground, chat. DJ, I will wreck you. Thank you for the bits. Alright, let's try again. Oh, it's creating a hostile environment like usual. Nave, you gone soft on me. Don't spend it all in one place, young man. Sounds good, Gramps. Oats, why can't you PB just 1 second /S? You got lucky this time, Drake. That's slow shit. I've been trying, okay? If it were easy, everyone would be doing it. This text-to-speech has dropped viewership. It would have dropped 100 if I left anyways. If I would have just left and there was no text-to-speech, it would have dropped 100. It's faster because you buffer a jump to get to a point quicker than you would if you just held right and then used a turnaround animation. It has to do with like how long it takes for the turnaround animation versus how long it takes the turnaround animation when you're spinning, and those are different. Thank you, Scout, for 17. Zosti are lazy. Nothing any attempts for months, just stop follow that guy. I'll hope Oats beat him time soon. Wow, that's a excellent shit post, yeah. A fucking Neanderthal typed that shit. I'm just gonna assume that was a big shit post. Yeah, I'm not gonna look too deep into it. I don't need to defend Zost. They're just Finnish oats, that's all. Oh, okay, my bad. We know you hate him. I hate Zost? Yeah, for sure. That's like 2016 kind of memes. Back when Zost and I were like going back and forth with some records. And we were trying to get sub 42. People would just like come in and just assume that we hated each other and try to like start shit. And they would get mad when I wouldn't like buy into it, and the fabrication just kept escalating. People were like, "Yo, you hate him, dude. How do you feel that he beat your time? Huh? Must feel real bad, huh? You hate him." Chill, shit. You have like nipple clamps on when you say that shit? What the fuck's wrong with you? Yes, and everything in that wiki is accurate, yes. What's wrong with nipple clamps? Oh, okay, I knew it would be you, Jace. Back up at least. My friend group having the cheeseburgers. Oh, that's nice enough. That's awesome. I had a cheeseburger today. Without the cheese, it was just a burger, actually. Yeah, I was a fan until you started knocking nipple clamps. See ya, dude. Good luck. Damn, sorry, Emmett. Yeah, you can't invite Andy to those things. Andy's a gamer. Andy's pretty good at stuff like that, Emmett. I feel like he's very good at figuring things out quickly, and then he can like, yeah, clutch if he needs to. finals. The hell you got going on? A whole tournament? Like, finals. Uh-huh. Oh, thanks for inviting me, homie. Appreciate that. Okay, but I did. When? I actually don't remember. I would have declined it anyways because I am busy, but still. Yeah, I know, I'm just messing. The problem is it's very difficult to get people together that haven't played the same game. Or do you not care? Like, how does it work? Do you have to, like, be blind to the game? That's really tough. You can also have a list and then have people that want to be part of it go through the list and say, played it, not played it for like 10 minutes, don't recall anything about it, you know, have like some sort of system like that. Like the people that want to participate, you give them the list and then they say their experience with it. Okay. I'm gonna die right here. Oh, it's a slow anyways, fucker. Cool, dude. Slow, great. I was gonna continue the slow mid because it still would have been like a 10:54. Play this game blindfolded? No. Thanks for 13 months. Is that possible? Yeah. Yeah, the record is like 2.5 hours. I could beat that. Doubt it. Can Zost do it? I don't know. What's your obsession with Zost? Your last, like, 10 messages. Chill out, homie. Or maybe it was someone else. I felt like it was you, though. Okay, can Emmett do it? No, only one person has done it. I can't do it. That's something you need to practice. I mean, I can just ban you if you want, bud. Yes, it's not like muscle memory works without your eyes. It's not like your muscles in your hands literally are brains that can feel and see, you know. You need the visual response. In order for muscle memory to be a thing in this instance. Or audible, yep. I mean, the closest we've done is Andy and I have done a Link to the Past SM randomizer at GDQ. What about those people that run Legend of Zelda OOT blindfolded? They have audio cues. This game doesn't have robust audio cues like that, like different texture of what you're walking on and stuff like that. No, yeah, the climb is like the hardest. The climb is like the first hurdle. There is no like audio. You can't listen to the audio and go, okay, I know where I'm at. You have to just guess and come up with a thing for it. Yeah, I've done series blindfolded. The furthest I've gotten blindfolded was the climb, and I did that like 8 years ago. I would think bosses, no. Bosses, yes, you need a master, but traversing rooms is incredibly difficult. Gabby, I'm about to just ban you permanently. All right. Thank you. Sub 41s. I had a sub 27 Varia time. It died Meridia. And then I had a easy sub 41 pace into Torian, and I didn't get enough drops. So, a couple good runs. Wife said Oats throws for content, so I banned her. Wow, good man, good man. Doing another run? No, this is just a VOD. This happened earlier today. I'll be back live tomorrow. That one's probably super high right now, and they actually just left the channel because they thought I was serious. That's fucked up, Peanut. Holy cow. Super jump for sure, yeah. Really? That frame seemed weird. That seemed like I was further than normal right there. I'll be honest, that seemed a little odd. Was I in the right position? All right, I'm gonna be done for the night. All right, good runs though overall. I had some heaters. I will be on tomorrow. I'm gonna go watch paint dry. Damn, what's the difference, man? All right, I'll raid one of my viewers that is doing the arcade. So have a great night, everyone. I'll be back on tomorrow. Peace.